Hello, happy Wednesday. Toasty, Ankthar, Avocado, Carissa, Ingold, Juice. How is everybody doing tonight? What's good? What's going on? Spoons, hello, hello. What is happening? Try to get that down to 0, Juice. You can do that for me. It's all good, Carissa. I hope everything's okay, but appreciate seeing you here when you can pop in. You know, no apology necessary. No plans? Wow. You're just gonna be that person, huh? But how's everybody doing? Hey, over half of the week's over. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't cut people off, jeez. Come on. Drive safely out there. But, so they have to be places too, Juice. It's not being selfish. Okay, Carissa, yeah, that is pretty strange. The dichotomy there is interesting. Yeah, but they're not you. Yeah, that's the problem. Selfish. It's too warm and humid. I feel that. I'm sorry. It sucks. The weather sucks, just in general, honestly. 23 hours, you just nap 4, need another 24 to float your sleep. Oh, jeez. That's rough, Toasty. Well, I hope you get that figured out. Having to fix your sleep schedule sucks. I can go into it if you don't mind the drama. It depends, I guess, on how serious the subject matter is, I guess. You know. If it's pretty mild, I don't mind, but I don't necessarily want a whole lot of trauma dumping, if that makes sense. New controller came today? Hell yeah. That is the problem. How dare they be different? Oh, there you go, Dukes. Question for American road users. How do you apologize when you mess up? Give a wave if they're behind us. Let the hazards, but I gather... if I do something on accident that inconveniences someone on the road and I screw up, I'll usually give them a wave, like, and try to mouth I'm sorry. Not that they'll necessarily be able to see that, but I'll just kind of, I try to signal them in some way to let them know, hey, my bad. That's on me. I'm the problem. Sorry. But Juice, on the other hand, a lot of people go that route. They'll honk at you and flick you off and curse you out because... you know. Screw everybody else, right? What's up, Credo? Made burgers? Hell yeah. What's your new favorite boss, Toasty? And DS1. Yeah, Juice is currently cosplaying as the majority of the people on this planet that create the majority of the problems we have on it. That's what's happening right now. So good? Hell yeah, I love a good burger. Love a good burger. Yeah, maybe this weekend I'll get a good burger. I don't know. We have a few local places around here that make some really good stuff. Yeah, her weapon's really cool. Hold on. darn it. There's a gnat on my pop filter, but it got away. It was moving too quick. Yeah, I mean, Quelaag overall is, I think, a pretty solidly designed boss. It's just the way her lava interacts with the arena and the way you can get screwed by it, by, you know, getting hit by lava that you can't even see, is the real problem there. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, it's not, that's the thing, it's not really a Quelaag problem. It's more about the game itself in this case. But yeah, I mean, that's sometimes it's a little more offensive than others, but for the most part, it's not too bad. And it's you know, for the purpose of like a hitless run, it's mostly avoidable, which is nice. You hate Blighttown? I love Blighttown. I think Blighttown's great. We're Blighttown stands around here. We stand Blighttown. Hope you don't have to go back there. Yeah, eventually you come to appreciate Blighttown. Because, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. That first trip through Blighttown is usually very frustrating. But, it's a pretty cool place. And pretty well designed overall. For the most part. But it can be frustrating, for sure. Man, there was something I was either thinking about or wanted to do. Or mention. And now I kind of can't remember. I don't know. Yeah, Toasty. I mean, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Might as well, right? You have some good news you can share. You're going to the UK next month. Oh, that's fun. Is it going to be your first time going to Europe? It is? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a great time. I'm going to London. Nice. I have never been outside of the country. I've never been outside of the country. Honestly, I don't know if I ever will be at this point. I don't know. I mean, you never know, but... Oh yeah, Caelid does suck. Caelid, yeah, I don't like Caelid. London's cool, yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about London. Seems like a lovely city to visit. Was watching Snake Eater and those remakes are so odd. You know the graphics are a million times better, but when you watch the game, it looks exactly how you remember it looking. That happens a lot, I think, with those kinds of games. Yeah. But if you look at them side by side, that's when you can really tell, right? That's when your memory is no longer in control and you're like, oh, okay, now I see it. But you like Blighttown? Yeah, because Blighttown's awesome. Caelid's like a toxic waste dump. Yeah, I mean, for the time, most of those games looked relatively good, right? I mean, it reminds me, like, I'd love to go back and play Metal Gear Solid 4 again and see how those graphics hold up. Like, I legitimately remember playing Metal Gear Solid 4 and being blown away by it. And, like, So much so that I call my mom in the room. I was like, Mom, you gotta come see this. Mom, come check this out. Look at this game. And she's like, oh my goodness, this real, it looks like real life. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How you doing? I mean, obviously, Metal Gear Solid 4 has aged better than 3, but, you know. Oh, enjoy the gym. Yeah, dude. Get your gym on. Meanwhile, real life looked a million times better. Yeah, no, definitely. Hey, what's up, Nisel? How are we doing tonight? Saw the boss fight, and you could have sworn it looked exactly like that in the original. Yo, what's up, Garrus? How are we doing? Only play Metal Gear Solid 1? I mean, MGS, for PS1, I love that game. It's in my top 10. Or at least used to be. I actually don't know anymore. Did I leave that in my top 10? Regardless, doesn't matter. It's a great game. But I don't know, Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably overall a better game. But man, Metal Gear Solid 1 was just special. For me. Now in this big castle or town, you know, you hate all these civil... Oh, are you talking about, like, Inner London? One of the best? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Credo. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 3, Delta definitely is having some issues. The frame rate is not particularly good, unfortunately, but I don't know. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that makes sense, Bagel. Yeah, I don't know about PC, Credo, but on PS5, it is not running at 60. 50 at the best, I think, is what it's getting. And it's running at 720p sometimes. It's kind of a mess. Oh, man. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really have any desire to play the remake. Like, I don't know. The original's fine. The original's fine. You know, whoa, okay, Spoons, what the... Is that a beet? A parsnip? What am I looking at? Yeah, what's up, Corbeg? How we doing? Also, for those of you who have not noticed, which I'm assuming is most of you, we have a new emote. Yeah, exactly, Credo. So, like, who cares? 790 to play it? Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I'm sorry. Give me a second. Bye. They are... All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what the heck. I heard something. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Kelp? How we doing? Iron Golem? Picked you up and threw you off the map? Yep. It was you, sorry. Oh, that makes sense. Home invasion? Oh, no, it wasn't anything that serious. It did sound like someone was under my carport, though. And so that's why I went take a quick peek. Make sure everything was cool. What's up, Dean? How are we doing tonight? But yeah, the one Spoons posted, we got we got a new emote which I really like from Prof. Yeah, that's it. Home invasion? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me take care of something real quick. Knew it was Prof. It looks like his work. It 100% is, Kelp, yes. He just randomly made it and sent it to me, and it made me laugh. So I was like, yeah, we're doing that. So you applied. What's the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario is that I'm denied. What's up with the new emote? You're broke right now? Oh, it's all good. Yeah, apparently, Kelt. That just checks out. What are you doing on our platform? Oh, man. They deny you go on strike. Yeah, I appreciate it, everyone. Hey, what's up, Kingslayer? Welcome back. How long before you can reply upon denial? I think it's usually like 2 to 4 weeks. But it also, like, you know, depends on why they deny you, on whether or not you should reapply quickly, right? It's kind of one of those things, but, so, you know, we'll see what happens, play it by ear. Hopefully, hopefully we get accepted and, you know, we're there, but if not, then we'll, I don't know, Juice, we'll find out. This is uncharted waters for me, so I don't know. I would assume that they probably give you something, right? Probably, you know. Yeah, thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Prof? I don't know, Juice. I don't know. They usually do, especially if you're close. Right. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You get back to you within 7 days typically, and we'll see what happens and go from there. 5 average viewers. Yeah, if you have 5 average viewers, it's gonna be like, hey, come on, fam. What are you doing? Kind of Kingslayer. I wouldn't super recommend like trying to do it all the time. But yeah, there are certain situations where you can just like kind of run under him in that little spot. But yeah, what's going on, everyone? Man, you know, I was kind of close to canceling stream about an hour ago because I really felt unwell. But then, like, I started feeling fine. So, here we are. Hello. I don't know why I wasn't feeling well, but fortunately, I feel okay now. So, here we are. Hello. Let's do it. Let's get the run. Couldn't risk the right. Right, yes. No, I couldn't risk the write-up. Exactly. My boss is very harsh and doesn't like me to take sick days. So. Oh, Dean, what the heck? Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subscriptions. The hell, dude? Thank you. Big tip of the cap to you. Nurse Dean, I really appreciate you. Thank you for the support and the generosity. That means a lot, dude. It really does. Thank you so much for that. Ooh, Casey. Oh, Casey's doing well. Navi, nice, nice, Gray, yeah. Lady Epitaph, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Bagel, I don't know. How else would you stay awake? Good question. Hey, what's up, perps? Thank you for the alert, all of you. Hope you're all doing well. Some good luck gifts, well, thank you. I truly appreciate it. Means a lot, dude. Yes, enjoy your D&D. I hope it is a fantastic sesh. Need your daily NAS intake? I'll tell you, I get a lot of NAS, and can only have, you could definitely have too much, trust me. Hey, what's up, Chicken Wing? How are we tonight? Love D&D. D&D's really cool. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I haven't played it very much in a while, but yeah. Bread news? Okay, you bought a loaf of croissant bread, put some jam on it, and was like eating a cake? I mean, yeah, that checks out. How does it feel to overdose on NAS? Oh, it's exhausting, Dean, frankly. If I'm being completely honest with you, it's exhausting. Quite exhausting, yeah. It's like sandwich slices. Here you were looking for something to have chicken on, or PB&J with croissant bread. That would be weird, right? I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't be good. It's just like, I don't know. It's like a loaf of bread. Why not? I mean, yeah, I guess you might as well try it if it's, you know, it is in low form after all. But I don't know. I mean, what you should do with it, legitimately, Spoons, is make an egg and cheese sandwich. You need to make an egg sandwich with some cheese, dude. That's gonna be killer on that croissant bread. It's gonna be awesome. In fact, it makes me wish I had some so I could do it myself. Because I totally would, dude. Yo, Perps, thank you for the tier 1 8 in a year and a half. Wow.
Natural swish, natural swish.
Thank you for the 18-month resubscription. Big tip of the cap, Perps. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your swish. Love that emote. Very fortunate to have it. No bacon. Had to Google croissant bread. What a strange concept, right? Guys, not come. Oh, right. You can't cook eggs right now. Oh, frick. I totally forgot about that. Dude. That sucks. That really sucks. That's annoying. You ever asked yourself before, what happened to these dragons that made them undead? And that's a good question. I don't know. And they're not just like regular old undead, but they're like, I don't know, like sickly miasmic. You know what I mean? What's up, Daniel? They died. Thank you. You can cook them in the oven? Yeah, but this is not the same. And oh yeah, no, his whole oven's not working as well. Like this is a whole massive problem that Spoons is dealing with at the moment. What's up, Invalid? Yeah, I started looking at egg cookers to see if I could find anything that did like what I want from an egg cooker, and I couldn't really find it. So I gave up on the journey. Got him. I cannot believe that worked out. Man, I used all my luck up for today right there. That's a shame. Oh, the rest of the run's gonna suck. Yeah, just as planned. Yeah, exactly, Spoons. It's not supposed to work in our favor. That's not how this goes. Fall off the edge? Yeah, probably. I'm sure. Maybe on the way to Blighttown, I'll have a gravity death, which I'm not sure has ever happened in in any of these hitless runs. But, you know, there's always a first available, right? Are you feeling any better, Daniel? Oh, hope you're feeling all right. Nah, you think you have like a cold or something? Like what's going on? Oh, purple. Oh, absolutely, Juice. You can guarantee it. 100%. Just a split. Thank you, Prometheus. Pinwheel? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. That certainly wouldn't be the first. Not sure, woke up nauseous, headachy, could be a bad lingering migraine, but feels like more. Ugh. Well, I hope it's over quickly. Wow. Sick moves. Are you gonna walk through Upper Blighttown? No. We always go the back way through Blighttown using the master key door because it's just not worth it. It's just, first of all, it's dangerous, but second of all, it's also a massive waste of time. There's literally no reason to do it on a run like this. Yeah, Inkthar, that's not good. Yeah, I had something, you know, I was sick like last week but I don't think it was COVID because I mean it was very mild. You know, I just had a little fever and feeling yuck, you know. Yeah. Well, that's fine, Bagel. For your first time, Toasty, I think that's the good way to go. But yeah, get a nap in. Just, you know, don't nap too much to screw up your plan, but you know, take care of yourself. Get some rest. Time to get a booster. Honestly, I need to do that. I haven't had I haven't gotten a COVID shot in a while. I need to schedule that. I just don't think about it. I just don't think about it. Pretty mild lately though. Oh, that's a bummer, Dean. Yeah. But yeah, no, overall it's gotten more mild for the most part, but obviously it's still dangerous to you know, high risk people. On the TV? Hell yeah. Big screen NAS. We love big screen NAS. No, I haven't had a bagel in a while. Next grocery order, I should probably get some bagels. Had it twice so far. Really don't want to get a third time. Second took much longer to recover, and you're not convinced it's your fatigue issues you're having aren't related to that. And it could be. It really could. I think I've had it once, but I've never actually been diagnosed, so I don't know for sure. Hey, what's up, Hummus? How you been? Eating a giant salad? That's good. It seems like a smart decision, frankly. I hear those are good for you. Pre-packaged or fresh? Oh, pre-packaged. I don't know if there. I mean, there's probably some bakeries around here that maybe make bagels daily, where I could get like a good fresh bagel. But honestly, it's not something that's ever even crossed my mind before. But that probably would be pretty awesome. Maybe honestly, maybe I should consider that. I should look into that. I'm sure a freshly made bagel from a real bakery would probably be fantastic. I mean, do you only eat spoons? Like, I mean, you legitimately think a fork is better than a spoon. I mean, you're the person with the name that's a lie. You're the problem. Stop deflecting. New York City has the most amazing bagels, and they're night and day from prepackaged. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they are. But yeah, I mean, we don't. You know, I've heard New York bagels are great, but never been there, so I cannot not even try it. Yeah, that's true. Goes viral with something not even COVID original. Can pinpoint when it started right after you had the flu in 2019. Got worse each time after COVID. Ooh. That's frustrating. Yeah, I mean, I don't even... And how do you even combat that, right? Like, how do you even deal with it? Okay, I just don't trust these guys anymore, man. Pizza salad. Nice haircut. Thank you. We typically do rock the bulk. Oh, see, look. Dude, I was literally watching for him. And he still didn't pull until I was up the stairs. Like, I don't even understand what's happening anymore with these guys. And what's causing it. Should I maybe walk? Is running somehow triggering it? Because of sound? Like, I don't understand what's happening. And this is, like, not even a problem that was always... Like, this didn't even start until semi-recently. You know, that's the strangest part. Yeah, I really hate the way this works, dude. Those enemies are so frustrating. And the worst part is, like, I'm just spamming roll, and the recovery time after the shot is literally forever. I mean, honestly, Dean, it's because of what happened earlier in the run. Because of what we got away with on the Black Knight. That's why. That's why we got hit. It was destined to end in tragedy after that moment. It's like a what are those dumb movies where the people die but like miss out on death and then death is trying to get them? Fatal something. You know what I'm talking about. You got this thing. Yeah, no, I mean it's fine. Final Destination, thank you. Yeah. It's like that. Death Annihilation, right. Yeah, it's a Final Destination scenario. It's just how it goes. Final Destination's closing the gap. I mean, honestly, I kind of wish they'd stop making Final Fantasy games. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter to me, and I don't really care. At the end of the day, like, continuing to make them doesn't hurt me in any way. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, man. They don't... I don't know. Those games just aren't for me anymore, and that's okay. I would be far more interested in them as a company creating a new IP and like coming up with a very unique and interesting idea for an RPG, but you know, whatever. I don't know if I would go that far, Hummus, but I'm with you. You know, Dean, I love your optimism. I love your optimism. Let's ride that wave of optimism. They openly admitted it. I mean, what is the direct quote? Got to get the bad runs out early. I mean, I'd just like to not have any bad runs. At all. Yeah, I mean, every run doesn't have to be the run, obviously, but if we could just, you know, get going, get in there, get some deep runs. I feel like I haven't seen Four Kings in years at this point, you know? Then don't get hit. It's so obvious. This whole time. It's just so gosh darn obvious. Now I know. I'm empowered by this knowledge. It's all about pushing the lock-in button. Yes. So last night, I gave, so I talked about this the other day. I saw credits on Donkey Kong Bonanza, and they're like, after credits, there's some new stuff to do that the game introduces. And so I was like, I'm at least going to give it the benefit of the doubt and give it a shot just to see what it is. And I started doing it, and then I just turned it off. I was like, I hate this game. I don't want to do this anymore. Just need to stop spinning out or locking your brakes in those hypercars. Easier said than done, apparently. I don't know. And then I tried playing Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, because I've heard some really good things about that game, and it turns out that game's not for me. That game feels so floaty. I don't like the way the game feels. I don't like the way the movement feels. It feels weird and janky, and I don't like it. So I'm probably going to restart Tears of the Kingdom soon. And give that a real go. Right, E33? No, I've only played it on Discord streaming, so I've only played 2 sessions. And I would theoretically like to do more of it on Discord soon-ish, potentially, like some of these nights post-stream maybe. But yeah, I mean that's definitely a game I want to get back to. It's been really cool so far. I've definitely enjoyed it. So I want to finish it for sure. But yeah, no, it's a really cool game. At this point, I'll have to like refresh myself of like the combat mechanics and stuff like that. It's gonna be weird. Dude, you can't win, man. It's either too far or in a bad spot. He will not cooperate. Absolute refusal. But yeah, I bought Tears of the Kingdom not too long after it came out, and I was having a really good time with it, and then, I don't know, I just kind of stopped playing it, and I don't really know why. But now I look at it as a positive. I can play it on a Switch 2 with a better frame rate. So I'm looking at it as a pro at this point. Yeah, same happened for you, Ankthar? I will say I do wish the landmass itself was a little more different from Breath of the Wild. But I do like that they're trying some really interesting stuff with the mechanics and all of that. Same issue with Tears of the Kingdom. Enjoyed it first, couldn't pick it up. 2 years later, still haven't picked it up. Yeah. But, I mean, I liked it. It wasn't a conscious decision. I just kind of stopped playing it. Video games. Open world fatigue? Yeah, I mean, that could certainly play a factor. I don't play very many open world games at this point because most of them are very disappointing, I find. Interest just fizzled out? Yeah, it happens. Are too much fun. They make you feel like you've had enough video games for the rest of your life. Okay. That's an interesting take. And the feeling of exploration wasn't the same as in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's valid. What's up, Ant? How we doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I mean, to be fair, A Link to the Past is the best Zelda game. Hummus lasagna? How the hell would that even work? Like, you can't, I don't know, that, can you even bake that? Like, how's that, I don't know. Hummus is a sauce? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't work. Look, maybe I'm way off here, but I feel like if you put hummus lasagna in the oven for like 45 minutes, it would be burnt or something. You use it in place of the ricotta, mix it with basil, garlic, and nutritional yeast? Okay. Hey, well, clearly I'm way off here. How is hummus a sauce? Yeah, what's up, Serial Chiller? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. How is hummus not a sauce? We seem to be at quite an impasse here, with neither party feeling like the burden of proof is on them. You're gonna see how the pros do it? Well, do my best, I guess. Oh no, see, Ant's trying to start some real trouble here. Non-viscous bean paste? Hummus is the Ghostbusters of sauces? What does that mean? If you have a ghost problem, you call hummus? Like, what are we talking about? You call them for whatever? I don't think you call them for literally anything. I mean, hummus is amazing, though. It's very delicious. I enjoy hummus quite a bit. I haven't had it in a couple of months or so, but I love some hummus. Some whole wheat pita with hummus is chef's kiss. While my dictionary resolves this. Oh boy. One time you might have had some devil's lettuce and was eating Oreos while eating chips and hummus. You thought Oreo and hummus could work. Guess what? It doesn't. Yeah, shocking. That is not surprising at all. I love Oreos and I love hummus, but I do not want them together. Also, and I am surprised. I never thought in a million years someone like you would partake in the devil's lettuce. I am shocked. I am disappointed. I am, I don't know. Speechless. They make chocolate hummus? You make chocolate hummus by mixing regular hummus ingredients. Well, I mean, chocolate hummus sounds like maybe a bit of a different beast, right? Maybe that could work. Oh, the game... We're so close to getting backstabbed right now. And I can't turn around. There we go. Just the camera in this game is... He's just menacingly walking at me. Yeah, hummus. That can't be good for you. Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game in your opinion? I haven't played it. Twilight hummus offends you and your ancestors? The bread man? Chicken salad is a success? Hell yeah. It was good for you? Basically salad. Yeah, Dean. Did I not pull him? All right. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to do stuff to it in Valor. It's just how it works. It's like, all right, how can we mess this up for everybody? How can we push this amazing thing too far? There. Also, jelly sucks. You know, jelly's just bad. Let's be honest. Jelly and jam. Mm-mm. Nope. Nuh-uh. None of that. None of that. What's up, Otto? How you doing? All right. Hit the weights hard, bud. Get that cardio going or whatever you're gonna do. I don't know. I don't know if you're lifting or doing cardio or what. Peanuts are technically a legume, which does mean peanut butter is technically a hummus. I mean, that makes sense. Why they're both so delicious, right? It all comes back full circle at the end of the day. It all comes back around. What does that even mean? And Valid's like, I like this. Yeah, but why would you put peanut butter on pizza? I don't know, I'm sorry, Ann. It seems like we have a bunch of narrow-minded thinkers here. They can't see outside of the box. They can't see the big picture. Wow, hummus. If we're getting technical, let's get technical.
Well, what have we here?
I don't know, Daniel. I don't know. Wait, why would the phrase macaroni and cheese be upsetting to read? That's a good phrase right there. Gets me excited. Fish sticks and spinach pizza? Ugh. I could see why mean pizzas would sell, though. A dessert pizza with loads of chocolate. I mean, you can make a dessert quote-unquote pizza that's pretty good. You know, kind of a little bit of a loose definition of pizza, but... you know, you could do it. I know, like, a really long time ago, Domino's had a dessert pizza thing that was like an Oreo pizza. It had marshmallow fluff on it or something like that. Hey, what's up, Malachaz? Tonight's name is Yeehaw. Courtesy of Ink. Indeed. Hey, what's up, Queenside? How are we tonight? Doing all right? Nice. Have to appreciate that. Yeah, we have a new emote, thanks to Prof. Now you want banana pizza? Not a fan of bananas. Oh, come on. Get an antidepressant prescribed instead of just upping the dose of your antipsychotic? Okay. Well, hey, I hope that's a positive experience. I unfortunately know from personal experience that it can be a little bit of a roulette spin to get the right medication. So I certainly hope you found something that will help you. See good results, quality results. I don't know, Dean. I don't know. It's people will put almost anything on anything at this point, you know. Fluoxetine worked-ish for you before? Yeah, I had some fluoxetine's probably the most successful antidepressant I've ever taken. Unfortunately, it eventually, after about 8 months, stopped working. But I had a good run with fluoxetine slash venlafaxine for a while. Banana ketchup? What does that even mean? Why would you... What would you even do with that? Gotcha, Queenside. Yeah, okay. Not ideal, obviously. Wildly popular? Yeah, what do you do with it? Oh yeah, hummus. I was using a combination of therapy and antidepressants for years. Yeah, I'm with you, Queenside. Yeah, what's up, True Ender King? Yes, she is dead. Yeah, I don't know, Otto. I guess not. Doesn't really taste like bananas, more like hot sauce with plantains. Best method is to just stop being depressed, of course. It's just so easy. I tell myself that every day, and look, here we are. It's clearly working. Frick! Supposed to make a call today that I forgot to make. It can, hummus, but it's a lot easier said than done. And also, like, you can only do that so much within reason. Ultimately, life is life, and you have to deal with things that are not necessarily positive. But, yeah. I mean, when you find something that works for you, hold on to it. And make great use of it. Yeah, motivation is a tough one for sure. All right. Why you need an antidepressant to begin with? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Dean. It is very cyclical. First AD that worked for you, you have to stop due to the side effects. Ooh. Oh, bupropion works for you? That's good. That's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the antidepressants I've taken over the years were either not effective, made me more depressed, or were effective for a very short period of time. It's been quite a roller coaster over the years of trying different medications. The current medication I'm on doesn't do anything for my depression, but it does help control panic attacks for me. So I'm gonna keep taking it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, ain't there? Yeah, panic attacks are... I hate dealing with them. Especially when it's, you know, 6 to 10 a week. Yeah, that would be kind of rough. Potentially queenside, right? Could be problematic. Yeah, for sure, Dean. It's hard to deal with and manage. 6 to 10 a week's nightmarish, yeah. Affects your motivation. You're more motivated than you usually act on. It'd be great for 2 weeks, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's. I feel like I'm in a weird spot with that. At this point, after trying, ketamine, and that not working, it's kind of like I don't even know where we go from here anymore. You know. You made spaghetti Alfredo? Oh, dude, I love Alfredo. Obviously, I prefer fettuccine. With Alfredo, but I won't scoff at spaghetti Alfredo. I won't say no. I'll tell you that. Good call. Good call not making it. Well, I appreciate the thought. I honestly, I don't, I'm trying to think of the last time I had some Italian food. Maybe for my birthday, I got something delivered. Or maybe Darkly had something delivered for me. I'm trying to remember, but I feel like I had some lasagna or something for my birthday, maybe. I mean, I would love to have, you know, genuine Italian food from Italy, but I don't know if I'll ever find myself going there. Especially considering the cost of a trip like that. Just to order? He was about to make it all the way through, but he jumped like an idiot. Chili spaghetti with Cincinnati chili? Does it have like a cinnamon powder in it or something? I don't know. This sounds pretty sus. What's up, Bird Big? I'm okay. How are you, dude? How's your night going? Traveled to 22 countries, and so far Italy was your favorite. Nice, that's awesome. 22, huh? It's quite a bit. You're a bit of a traveler then, huh? I don't think I've even been to 22 different states. No cinnamon? Okay. Well, it's got beans in it, so you instantly lost me there. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool, Bird Big. Don't travel much anymore? Gotcha. Just, you know. Living the life. Yeah, hummus. It sounds intense. Have I been to New England? No, I have not. I have not been to the Northeast whatsoever. The farthest north I've been is either like... Actually, it's probably Kentucky, I would guess. Getting pizza tonight? Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. I am not very well traveled. What kind of pizza you getting, Bird Big? What's up, Coffee's Corner? Reliable source, huh? A crystal ball, or how's that work? Pepperoni? Okay, word. We're sure as hell gonna try to make it the run. Don't listen to Spoons. He's a hater. Trust me, bro. Dude, I thought I saw him stop. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Everything looks like failure in light mode. What'd you get, Juice? You haven't really left Europe. Might never. Technically, you left the continent once when your mother took you to Tenerife, but it's still politically Spain. Gotcha. I have no concept of where that is. Turkey burger with sweet potato fries. One day you'll join and the title will be DS2 All Bosses plus DLC Hitless. I hope not. Don't wish that upon me. Hey, what's up, Ivy? How you doing tonight? Your wave broke? I mean, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see the waving. I see Kuma waving at me. No worries there. But yeah, I've never even flown. I've never been on an airplane. Which honestly, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Yeah, Spoons. I've never been on a plane. I've never had a reason to. It's too late now. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I wasn't waiting. I just haven't. I've never wanted to. Didn't go on a plane till you were 26. If you didn't marry the person you married, you bet you'd gone your whole life without doing it, given the circumstances. Yeah. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I am potentially in the same boat as that, Ant, where if I ever do end up flying, it will almost certainly be because of Darkly. First time you flew, it was to New Orleans? Gotcha. A bit off the western coast of Morocco, in northeastern Africa, largest island in of the Canary Islands. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Rexler? How you doing? Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Never wanted to fly. You've done it to get places in a reasonable time. Well, yeah, no, I get that, but like, I've never wanted to, quote unquote, get to a place in a reasonable time that would require flying. Is like part of the thing. Good, good. Yeah. Used to joke you spent more time in the air than you did on the ground. It was a lot. Yeah. Did you work in like some commercial flying of some sort? "15 years, previous job took you to Split in Croatia, 1 year to Helsinki." Oh, well, it sucks that they let you go. Working for a program funded by the U.S. government, we had to travel to either D.C. or... Oh, okay, gotcha. So you were just traveling an extreme amount. Okay. Understood. These junkyard-looking planes to travel to Southeast Asia, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely be like... You know, if I were to fly, getting in one of those smaller-looking... modest planes, sounds like a pretty scary time. Lots of wasted time in uncomfortable hotel beds. Yeah, I bet. Ugh. At that point, you've got to get yourself like a Steam Deck or a Switch or something. You got to have something to keep yourself entertained in those hotel rooms and doing all that stuff, right? Like, keep yourself sane. So you don't completely lose your mind. Read a lot, probably, too. Company really sucked. Hindsight's probably good. You didn't stay much longer. It was decent until they did a merger. Oh. Yep, okay, yep. Merge, venture capitalists, and capital company, and that's it. Community and culture gone. How do we make the most money and wring the most out of these people? Need a MacBook or something? Haven't been on a plane over 10 years. Last time you flew was awful. Not a long flight. Had a biblical hangover, and there was a massive turbulence the entire trip. Well, don't get really drunk before you're about to fly. Ah, gotcha, Ankthar. That's terrible. That's definitely a bummer when that happens. Yo, what's up, Alishay? How are you doing? You were an hour and 27 minutes late. Better than yesterday, I guess. Yeah, no, I like that emo quite a bit. Prof was cooking on that one. Yeah, slowly but surely improving, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't have my first hangover until I think I was 32. It was in my early 30s. Before that, no matter how much I drank, I never got a hangover. And then I had that first hangover, and I've never been wasted again. I've never gotten that drunk ever again. It's like, nope, this is not for me. I'm not interested. I can't drink now anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Yo, what's up? Should I call you Boba? What's going on, Arteria? It's been a while, dude. I hope you're well. Hope life's been treating you alright. You certainly enjoy changing the old name, huh? It's like the third time, at least? Go shooting, huh? Oh, I hate when this happens. Never mind, that's fine. All good, just enjoying being a down, all that good stuff? Hell yeah. Hey, congratulations. I hope you're enjoying that. That's cool. You're indecisive? I can relate. I can relate. Playing old school RuneScape? Gotcha. I have, never touched RuneScape. Honestly, probably a good thing for me. Why not? Sounds like right up your WoW obsessed alley. Well, I mean, fortunately, I'm not obsessed or addicted to World of Warcraft any longer, but that's, you know, a good reason to not play it. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, but thanks for asking. It's been a weird year and a half. It's been an up and down year and a half for sure. Too many downs, but you know, we're doing our best and we're pushing through. It's all we can do, right? Gonna make some Cool Ranch nachos. Man, I like nachos and I like Cool Ranch Doritos, but I just don't think I want them together. Yeah, Spoons. I don't think at this point in my life there's any game that does that to me. Which is both a positive and a negative at the same time, I guess. I honestly don't know what the last game to truly, like, suck me in was. I don't know. Yeah, for sure, Boba. And yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. We're doing. Stairs almost got me. All right, let's lock in. I couldn't risk it. Sometimes he'll slip off the pillar in that situation, and then you're screwed. How many times you beat DS1 roughly? I have no clue. I have no clue. A lot? I mean, triple digits for sure. But yeah, like definitely a lot. At least, yeah, at least twice, give or take. But yeah, no, a bunch. Too many is probably the best answer. Yeah, chips and nachos more of a topping transport, right? For the most part, yeah. GG, thank you for the GGs. Got a run going here. Watch out. Hear me out. Maybe Oness just needs a kiss and all of this wouldn't have happened. I mean, that seems reasonable. Maybe they kiss, they get a hotel room. When you walk through the fog gate, they're not even here. They're off, you know, doing their own thing together somewhere. Save everyone a lot of hassle and a lot of trouble, right? What's up, Anubis? I mean, look, I don't say this to defend cannibals, but I'm pretty confident that you could be a cannibal and also be in a relationship with someone and not eat them. Yeah, you know, just doing their own thing. Yeah, right, Spoons. I don't know if that directly translates, but sure. You just ate the bones, though? Wait, is that true? What's up, White Wolf? How are we doing? We're doing all right. How are you, bud? Come on, Malachez. You're better than that. Or maybe you're not, and I'm the problem for thinking you are. Doing all right? Hell yeah. I mean, he's just taking his power, right? To help protect better? I'm not sure that's relevant to the discussion. Grounded his victim's bones into his food? Yeah, that's intense. Just wanted that essence that was deep within Ornstein's. And no, Ant's really going all the way with this. It reminds me what it's in the cutscene. Sure. I want to send you something, White Wolf, that I think will make you laugh. Making sure the stream stays true that an 18+ rating. Hey, it is a mature stream. It is 18+ after all. Serious about his calcium supplements? Yeah, I'm sure that was the main motivation for that practice. Oh, he didn't die? Wait, what? You have a fanfic? Wait, is is this something you've actually worked on? What was happening here? Sure. I mean, that's what I would expect. It's a lot of work and commitment for a bit, you know. Oh, what the hell? I don't know how I missed 3 times. Hey, what's up, Tim? How are you doing today? What's up, Fruit Fox? It's going. What's up with you? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Not quite. I am almost to the last prestige. I'm almost finished. I need like 1 level, to do the last piece. I'm getting close. Seems okay. Had good progress in E33, close to the actual ending. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. GG, thank you. Been eating anything tasty? Mask of the Child? I don't even look at the one I pick up typically. I just don't even think about it. I just pick it up. Not really anything like out of the ordinary. I mean, I made a few quesadillas this week that were pretty delicious, but you know, with the free tortillas I got, that's about it. Never did either. Then used it in the GCS at the same time. It's so nice. Highly recommend. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Stam region, very, very good. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that, like, I could probably wear it and not be, overload, right? Like, I could probably get away with it. Oh, that's sad, Otto. I'm sorry. Yeah, free tortillas. I don't know what happened, Tim. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could wear it, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to swap. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal to swap. Yeah, the grocery delivery. It just came with tortillas. I don't know why. So I got some cheese and went to town with it. It's been delicious. Time for tacos. That's too much work. Quesadilla's easy. Breakfast tacos? Eh, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it. Yeah, put some egg on it. Super easy, super cheesy, super delicious. Exactly. What about a breakfast quesadilla with beef? That's way too much work. Grocery orders should come with a prize? I mean, sometimes they do. Like this one. It came with free 2 packs of free tortillas that I didn't order. You choose a mid quesadilla over a mid taco? Yes. Absolutely. Now, a good taco is better than a good quesadilla, but again, that is also more work. So. Okay. Hey, what's up? Careful with the apples. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a lovely evening.
You give.
Yeah, that all checks out. Did you get hit? No. No. But yeah, no, the stamina regen is definitely pretty bonkers. Overall, like it's going up very fast. And if there's no downside, you know, might as well, right? What's our name today? Yeehaw is our name. I guess Ingold was feeling, westerny. I don't know. Partner vibes. Or ow my balls, you know, yeah, either one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I am very nervous. I had to run a meeting today and someone said, I want to share my general thoughts and began talking, so you saluted. Only one person got it. So you're like this at work too, huh? Yeah, I'm sure you do. So did the one person have to explain it to the rest of the people? Did the one person give you a pity laugh? Like, how does this exactly work out? No, at this point... Well, actually, never mind. That's not worth doing. Depends on the room. In the case you got an assured nod and we just moved on. Alright. Trying to figure out whether you'd feel worse as the person who made the joke or the only person who laughed about it, or being the only person who laughed and then feel embarrassed about it. That's a lot of scenarios to potentially be embarrassed, right? GG, thank you. Do it when the meetings become pointless. So like at the beginning, or? It was halfway through. Yeah, no, there's no signs, Ankthar, no signs. Yeah, Windows has to notify you about some important stuff, man.
So
Yeah, Tim, yeah, that would be pretty mean to do to someone. One, unable to install updates. Love that.
don't get yourself.
Yeah, error code's always very helpful. Alright, frickin' Moonlight Butterfly, man. Hopefully Moonlight Butterfly is gonna be easy peasy and helpful. Hey, what's up, Strange Pie? Good to see you. Oh, too early. What am I doing? Yeah, I did. Earlier today, Tim. We have officially applied. Just waiting for the response. Thank you. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Prometheus. I hope you had a good workout. All right. Let's lock in. A little late. That was dangerous. This boss is trash. Ooh, feel like a noodle. Just watch a video of a person making dino nugget chicken parm, so that's enough internet for today. Yeah, it's a good place to you know, call it, I think. Yeah, you know, Tim, I don't find that to be very surprising. Hey, what's up, Sensei? How are we? I'm doing okay. How are you, bud? It's good to see you. I appreciate you popping in. Hope the rest of your stream was good. About to work, had to play. Yeah, I appreciate that. I really do. I hope work treats you well tonight. It was a fun time today. Yeah. I mean, it was entertaining for sure. It was definitely entertaining. No question. Which is the goal. That's the goal. But yeah, Sensei is currently working on first DS1 DS1. Gosh, DS1 on the brain. Elden Ring and randomizer run. So that's fun to watch when I can pop in. I mean, it's something I don't really think about, Credo. But since Ant brought it up, and it doesn't affect my role, I might as well, right? That's one of those things that I just don't really think about, but, like, there's no reason not to wear it. What about fashion? I don't know if you've noticed, but fashion's not a particular concern in this run. Also, Sif is being a prick. Just wanna get that out there. That's the first time I've lost track of the gravestone in a long time, and it almost got us hit. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Good luck with work. What's up, Gabs? How you doing? Best of luck on the runs. You'll get it soon. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get it any day now. But thank you. How are you doing, Gabs? All good. Glad to hear it. Always glad to hear it. That root really caught me. So I did apply, Alishay, but it can take up to 7 days for them to get back to me. So we won't know for a little bit, potentially. But, you know, got the application in, and now we wait. Oh, interesting, Prof. Okay. So, typically, unless it's a, you know, a big load, usually when you apply for partner, it's 7 days, unless you don't have the partner numbers, and then it goes to like, hey, do you have a following outside of it, or whatever. Yeah, I appreciate it, Alisha. We'll see, Prof. We'll see. I'm not, I don't know. I'm very, very nervous about it. Nope, too late. How long did it take them to get back to you, Prof? Have I done DS2 no hit? Yeah. 96 hours? Okay. About 4 days. That is correct, Juice. I still don't know how to handle Demon Souls hitless. I really don't want to do that run. But I'm gonna have to at some point. Thanks for the hydration, Alishay. No, it's not, Prof. Demon Souls is gonna be super easy, no stress. I'm not concerned about the difficulty factor. You can get insanely OP. Yeah, I mean, very early. Like, literally, you can go first thing. You can go first thing to World 4 and get the Crescent Falchion and just nuke everything. A little long in practice on your run, but it's the safest, yeah. How do you know if you haven't tried it? Because I've played enough Demon Souls. Add magic into that, it's a walk in the park. I won't be using magic. Yep. I will not be using magic for that run. Why did I do that? Yeah, but I don't want to use casting in it in the run, regardless. So I'm just not going to. But yeah, no, Demon Souls is like a weird one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it at some point. I'm gonna have to. But I'm really not looking forward to it. I'm really not looking forward to it. You got a PS3? I have a non-working PS3. Watch it be your fastest run. I mean, there's a non-zero chance I get it quicker than any of the other runs I've done. If you mean like the run, the individual run itself, then no. No, I didn't even get a yellow light. Honestly, Ankthar, I don't remember what the issue was. It either stopped turning on or stopped reading discs, and I actually don't remember which. Because it's been a while since it went out on me. Sorry you didn't get that. I don't remember, Alishay. It either doesn't turn on or it stopped reading discs. I don't know which one. I haven't tried to turn it on in forever. So, like, I just literally don't remember what was wrong with it. I mean, it's been many years since I used it at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's there's some options, and replacing the optical drive could be a fun project, honestly. I don't even, man, I'd have to find it. It's in this house somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. That is horrifying. That is horrifying. Oh my goodness. It was just a PSU around 40 bucks on eBay. I mean, honestly, at this point, the only thing I'd really even want to use it for is maybe for a Metal Gear Solid 4 or something. Like, I don't know. There's not that many PS3 games I am hurting to play these days. Or, like, excited to play, you know? They get zapped while taking it off. Didn't know the capacitor would still hold a charge. Now, always be careful. Always be careful. Reminds you of the time a large spider fried itself in the charge for an old electric scooter you had by crawling inside and touching the power. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, not funny, but funny, you know. They get attracted to the heat/voltage of the PSU. Okay. Looking good so far. Do. Oh, that's bad. Okay, never mind. Nothing matters. I did almost kill myself, though. With the symbol of avarice there. Because I wasn't paying attention. The spider had actually touched the gate of the transistor, causing it to just turn on at full power instead of being regulated by the charge controller, so the transistor blew up. Jeez. That's happened too many times. I mean, it's easy to get caught napping. It's easy to get caught napping sometimes, you know? Really? My focus is pulled in a lot of directions when doing these runs, so, you know. I do be like that sometimes. The main thing is if we manage to get to Calamite, I need to like take a moment and just like hang out for a second before actually doing it and compose myself, because Calamite is the one boss that I literally, dude, Prof, when I don't know what your issue with Shadows is necessarily, but for me with Calamite, literally, well, no, it's not the problem, Alishay. As I'm fighting Calamite, I just get madder and madder as the fight goes on. I just get more and more angry because I hate the fight so much and I think it's so bad. And so instead of focusing on the fight, I am just literally getting more and more angry as the fight continues. I'm just, oh, thank you, Malachus. That's a good one. Yeah, like, I think I was one tick away from death. If I would have drank, like, slightly later, I think I was dead there. It was really close. Very sketchy. But no, yeah, Calamite makes me so angry. Well, I don't, unfortunately, I'm not sure that is going to properly motivate, but yeah. Now, what are you gonna do? Man, I have some tomato soup I got earlier in the week, and I keep forgetting to, well, not forgetting, but I keep not using it, and I really need to. Tonight after stream, I might fire up a grilled cheese sandwich and then heat up the soup. Yes, do it. Sounds like a nice warming meal. Absolutely. Use instead of eat like it's a video game term. Wait, what did I say that for? The soup? I haven't used it. I haven't used the soup yet. I don't know. You know. Prefer lentil soup over tomato soup? You're crazy. Nah. No, there's no world. Well, valid if it's an ingredient. An ingredient to go in my stomach. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be another acid in my tummy. That's what it'll be. What's up, Frank? Not a fan of lentil soup, but you like lentil curry. Okay. I've never had curry. There's probably some kind of curry out there I would like, though. I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Things would have to line up properly for that, for me to work out. Curry is just spicy stew. Yeah. Lentil soup with heaps of spices and lemon? Not selling me. Butter chicken is the safest option. You think I don't like chicken. What's up, Fearsome? So unfortunately, that is definitely not the safest option. If you like any beef stew or chili con carne, they're basically the same. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's something some sort of curry I would probably get into. You know, one of these days. Jason's made it sound like you're holding on to a fancy potion that'll live in your inventory the rest of the playthrough because you might need it later. Yeah, no, that's definitely something I do in video games. I'm definitely afraid to use items because I might need them later. So I try at all costs to never use them. Then, you know, like chicken? Yes, unfortunately, I'm a very picky eater, and not enjoying chicken is one of those issues I have with food. Even though almost every person that eats meat eats and likes chicken. Chicken's okay. You only really enjoy chicken breasts? Yeah. It's a great base for stuff. It's not that special on its own. Whoa! We do not like that. Spicy Nashville style chicken. Hey, what's up, Puka? How are you doing? Know a person who eats meat but hates the texture of meat ground, so ground beef sausages are fine, but chicken is not? Okay. Yeah, I can empathize with that. I don't like the flavor of chicken, though. Wanted to do the Cot storyline, but all you did was piss off Frampton, now he just dipped out on you. Yep. You sorry fool. You're doing alright? Hell yeah. Friend chicken? Hey, there's nothing wrong with befriending a chicken. Golly, dude. So freaking dangerous. Yeah, was it like a content update? Like, did they add some significant stuff, Darkly? Almost forgot to drink. Could have died. They did add content? Nice. Cool. I am very happy for you. I know you love some No Man's Sky. Probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest update yet. That's it's quite surprising. Because they've had some big content patches in the past. Might have to look into that. And still for free, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're still, you know, kind of doing a make good for the way that whole game came out and worked out and stuff. You know, not necessarily to any fault of their own, but why don't all the companies do this? Because it doesn't make them as much money. Obviously. Hey, what's up, Anthem? How are you doing? Don't know, people seem very loyal to the game. I mean, yeah, at this point. But it had an extremely rough launch. The spine is the worst feature of the body? I don't know if that's true, but I definitely understand what you mean. I'm sorry you're having some back trouble. Or so it would seem, at least. Yo, what's up? Hey, Mother of Dashhounds, I appreciate you lurking. That means a lot. Hope you're doing well. I do certainly wish my spine worked better. Don't forget to collect yourself. Oh, this part's fine. We're not at the collect myself part yet. Oh yeah, no problem. You definitely need to get some sleep. Ankdar, thanks for hanging out. Good luck getting some rest. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you next time. And thanks for lurking, of course. Thank you for the GG. To the DLC we head. The Guardian, hopefully Alishay. I mean... The Sanctuary Guardian seems to have no problem being a douche. One-shotting Calamite Mantis on your first playthrough, that is quite impressive. Those two bosses are widely considered to be the two most difficult in the game. Mantis is pretty good as a boss. Calamite, however... Don't get me started. Don't get me started on that fool. Mantis your first try as well, but not Calamite. Mantis took me a very long time. I don't know how long. A few hours. Can relate, words are hard. They certainly can be. Difficult at times. Properly cooked with that one. Yeah. Didn't feel like you got lucky on those bosses. Maybe, but hey, maybe you were just locked in. Skill just pouring out. Hey. Sometimes things just click. I mean, I beat Orphan on my first or second try, which is considered to be one of the harder bosses in the From Software catalog. I don't know. I don't know if that was luck or if I was just, you know, in it. Orphan took you a while? Yeah. You got it on your first try, Malachez? Nice. All right. Take a sip and lock in. Oh, come on. All right, thank you for the GGs. Whew. Hopefully we can really get something going here. Get past the DLC. All right, don't get hit by the stagger on Calamite. Thank you, Juice. Yeah, maybe. It's one of those things where sometimes it feels like I'm gonna be doing this forever, you know? But yeah, you know, we got it. One of these days. Maybe today. Groundhog Souls. I mean, that's kind of how it feels at some point. Okay. That's nice. We can upgrade our weapon to +2 and then +3 in a little bit. Way too long since you've seen that movie? Oh, Groundhog Day? Some of it hasn't aged super well, but it is, you know, it is a good movie. I mean, the general premise is kind of weird when you think about it. Of like what he's trying to accomplish. But yeah. Anyway. Let's kill Artorias here. Okay. All right. Thank you. Wait, what is the yep face for? Oh, I see. I figured it out. I got there. Thank you for the GG, everyone. We still have Calamite looming. Don't forget to heal. Yeah, I don't need to heal. I'm actually need my health to go down. That's what I'm waiting for. I do appreciate the warning in case I needed it, though. Don't want to lose the run like we almost did earlier. Because I just wasn't paying attention. Making you nervous? Yeah, no, I had to get my health low in that case. But you're right to be concerned. I've given cause. In a way, aren't we just all waiting for our health to go down? I mean, yeah. Slowly but surely, one day at a time. Already down like 20. Isn't life beautiful? Yeah. Far out, man. Alright, this right here is probably my least favorite enemy in the game to fight in a hitless run. Because sometimes he just does some weird stuff. And it's really sketchy. No, the one we just dealt with. Like, on a casual run, Chained Prisoner is like the scariest enemy in the game. But in this run, we just shoot him to death. It's fine. Frick. I don't know, Fearsome. I don't know. I hope so. It's never the run till it is. That's certainly one way to look at it. Don't hear no credit rolls. That's true. That's true. Here's another enemy I can't stand having to deal with. I've just had it go wrong too many times. All right. Why so far, dude? Like, who are you even swinging at there? Not worth it. He did not make that easy. He did not make that one easy. Gee whiz. Thank you all for the GGs. Golly. Can hear your heartbeat all the way down here. The abyss has been made an orphan. Assuming there's no Mother of the Abyss. I mean, we haven't seen one. Doesn't mean there isn't one, but... Mother of Dash Hounds. I have no response. And somehow Alice has made it even worse. Doing parts like this during a speed run have to just like make you annoyed, right? I mean, of course you get used to it to some degree, but it's like, why, man? This isn't even a speed run and I get annoyed by it. I like to think he's still talking to himself as I leave. I mean, I'm sure he can hear me leave. He's not deaf, but... yeah, I'm gonna try. I know, they don't. They really don't. It's funny. Thanks for the hydration. Oh, man. I gotta lock in, stay locked in, and not get mad at this dumb fight. Hey, what's up, Pete? How you doing, bud? Wanna see DS3? I rolled. Like, I literally rolled. I don't understand. I don't get it. You're not gonna, like, the game's not, the game's not gonna tell me I didn't hit roll. Like, I literally rolled that. Thank you, Alisha. Hold on, let me slow it down to quarter speed. What? It can't be a jump. I pushed in on the analog stick. I did jump. How did I push in on the analog stick? What? Really? That's what happened. Literally right before. Yeah. How? Yeah, I somehow is it the controller itself? Or like if it's the controller didn't do it on its own. I probably did it. Like just pushed in. Oh, why didn't it didn't register the roll because I was in the jumping animation because I pushed in on the analog stick, which is how you jump. Wow. That Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. That's so heartbreaking and frustrating. Oh. It's such a dumb way to lose the run. All right. We go again. What's up, Mike? Yep, that's all we can do. And just pick ourselves up and do it again. What's up, real B-Hump? Thank you. So I pressed the jump button. So I pressed the analog stick in slightly before I hit the roll button, Alisha. Like if you slow it down to 0.25 and go very slowly, like pausing and unpausing it, you'll see this happen right before I hit circle. The worst part is it wouldn't have even happened if I wasn't running. But Calameet's walk speed is faster than the player's run speed even. So like you can't just walk, otherwise he'll get too close and he'll do some wonky stuff. So like sometimes I feel the need to run to create some space. At least try to create some space. I'm using the ultimate, 8-bit Do Ultimate 2C. I highly recommend it if you like Xbox style controllers. If you enjoy asymmetrical controller, I can't recommend it enough. It's like, I bought it for like, I don't know, it was like 22 or 25 bucks. It was really cheap. And I have no complaints about it. It's got Hall effect, triggers and, joysticks. It's a great product so far. I prefer symmetrical sticks, like PlayStation. Like, I think the PS5, the DualSense controller, is the best controller on the planet, aside from the fact that the parts wear and tear and break so easily and quickly. If it weren't for that, that's all I would ever use. But unfortunately, they're still using faulty hardware in their controllers for their analog sticks. So stick drift is... it's only a question of when, not if. Yeah, sure, Prometheus. That's fair. But yeah, so if you prefer the asymmetrical style, highly recommend this controller. It's great.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
And obviously I've only had it for a few months, like, I don't know, 5-6 months. I don't know, Prometheus, how long you been around? Something like that. Probably like 4 months, 5 months. I mean, obviously I could see some wear and tear at some point that might change my opinion or my mind, but so far I have no complaints about the controller. It's more in the it's more in the Switch style as far as the literal shape of the controller is a lot closer to the Switch Pro controller than the Xbox controller, but I prefer that anyway. I think it's a slightly better shape. So I really like it. The only thing I would change about it is the sticks not being symmetrical, but great product otherwise. 8-bit Do, call me. Looks awesome. Yeah, and I mean, again, for the price, you just can't beat it. In my opinion, it's amazing. Call me too. You stand their products. Yeah, but do you have a platform to sell them? Juice. Let me ask you a question. Call me too. I'll lie for money. I won't be lying. I like the product. That's the best marriage. You'll borrow mine. Wait, Juice, let me ask you a question. How many times have you used your 8-bit Do leverless pad that you purchased? Got him. I'm just asking questions. I know. We all have issues. It's fair. I don't know why, but that reminds me of a YouTube short that Daniel sent me today. It's one of the saddest things I've ever seen in my life. So the dude basically is asking for help from a content creator and is like, I need tips. How do I get better? And the dude looks at the win-loss record. This person literally has won 3% of their games in League. 3%. Like, I can't imagine continuing to play. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's what I would do. at that point, I would just say, you know what? Maybe League isn't for me. League just is not for me, apparently. What else is out there? But yeah, no, I genuinely feel sorry for this person. It's just so brutal. Yeah, he hadn't, the person has not won a game in 2 months from when they looked. Unless they're just having fun. I mean, if you have a 3% win rate, but you're still enjoying playing the game, then yeah, keep playing. Whatever. Who cares? But I'm assuming that they at least want to get better, if not need to get better, since they're literally asking a content creator for advice and help, right? It's like, clearly I'm doing something wrong. Probably everything wrong. Because, like, I don't know how you don't just get lucky and win more than 3% of your games. But yeah, I mean, winning 3% of my games in a ranked game would just like would beat the will to live out of me. I would just like it would just crush me. I would fall apart. I'm not mentally strong enough to handle that. At this point in my life. For sure, dude. Life is hard enough. We don't have to make it harder. Anyway. Frickin' predecessor. Some of us like living life on hard mode, though. I mean, a lot of us are living life on hard mode by default, not optionally. Life is hard enough as it is, but then my brain likes to make it extra hard. Hey, I did at least remember this week to put my trash out at the street, which is like a rarity. Like, usually I forget until the next day, and I'm like, what day is it? Oh, frick. How do you not improve at least a little bit after? Yeah, I mean, you would expect to improve. You play hard games because there's a hole in your existence that you can never fill. How's that working? How's that going? Super bosses will give you purpose. Oh yeah, SMT. Hey, I don't have to ask what SMT is this time. A work in progress? Got you. What's up, Trike? Yeah, I mean, that's the play, right? You just play the game the way it's fun. That is the ideal way to do it. I used to play almost every game on, like, the hardest difficulty possible. And then at some point I was like, you know what? The difficulty is bad, and this isn't actually improving the experience in any way. So I just stopped doing that. Now, games that are designed to be difficult specifically, I love. I'm still on board with that. That's fine. Because usually those games are... It's designed with the difficulty in mind from the ground up. As opposed to, oh, we just want difficulty options, so we're going to tweak the difficulty by, you know, making the numbers go up, which isn't interesting or unique or fun. Hey, welcome back, Mother of Dash Hounds. Unfortunately, on Calamite, I accidentally pushed my analog stick, so I jumped like that. And, yeah, so here we are. Back at the beginning, where we belong, apparently. This is just where I belong, you know. It's something I have to come to terms with and accept. This is my place. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly, Juice. I want to be challenged, but I want it fair, yes, but more so well designed. Intentional. I want intentional difficulty in my difficult games. Not just, oh, we made it hard, because hard. Numbers go brr. Given what 2018 hardest mode isn't fun, the main strat is just to throw your axe at enemies because they take and deal so much damage. They take so little and deal so much, I'm guessing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not fun, just to stay away from them and throw your axe over and over again. It sounds boring. Sounds like it would get old as hell. The SMT5 demo is like 25 hours of plenty of variety to know if it's 25 hours of content? So wait, like, this isn't a time limit? They're just like, here, play a solid portion of the game. Like a fifth, yeah, like a fifth of the game. Because it's, of course, a very long game. I mean, that's cool. I mean, if I got 25 hours in and I was having a great time, it'd be a good way to get my money, because I'd be like, well, I want more of this. I want to finish this. When did the fifth one come out? Like, what? It's been a while, right? Or am I way off here? Oh. Really? Why have I heard no one talk about it? It's only a year old? The updated version came out last year? So, wait, okay, when's the original release? 2022? Even still, I would have thought it was older than that. I don't know. I just haven't really heard people talk about it at all. Look at him. Only came out on Switch back then. That's a choice. So is that like the same team or a different team doing it? Niche. I know you like the gameplay, but not the anime. SMT has no anime. Well, honestly, it's not even just the anime that's a problem. It's like I don't know. Okay, it's a different team. Gotcha. I mean, I still might try it, though. I mean, hell, it's a free demo. What the hell's happening over here? Sir? Are you... What are you doing? Is he looks drunk. Are you about to throw up? I think he had too much to drink. Yeah, no, he's barely holding it together. The guy at the rave who has had too much, but the EDM just makes him move. Rabies? Dying to Calamite was worth it. One too many beers. What's up, Acer? How is this even happening? Like, what is going on here? This is ridiculous. Leave him be? Oh, I'm leaving him. You need someone to pat him on the back? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not that guy. Maybe one of those Balder Knights will help him out. This is why you love playing Dark Souls? Oh no, I think he passed out. He's not moving anymore. Yes, someone needs to get this guy home. Hey, look at this guy. Yeah, no, he's out. He's out cold. Jeez. Shameless debauchery, I swear. Just curious, do you at least enjoy your time playing this game? Define enjoy my time playing this game. Can you use it in a sentence? Thank you, Malachaz. Yeah, that's a good one right there. Oh, come on. You just learned of a movie coming out soon, The Cut. Story of a washed boxer's attempt to return for a big fight, but the movie focuses on the weight cut he needs to accomplish to get there. Seems unique and intense by Sean Ellis. Directed cashback masterpiece featuring Orlando Bloom. Okay, I can see that. I can see that being interesting. Because, like, that's hard, right? That's a hard thing to do. But yeah, I don't know, Try. To answer your question, no. I guess not. No, I don't. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with all of you, and I really do genuinely enjoy doing this every day. But no, I'm the joy, the fervor, the interest of playing this game died a long time ago. It's all about the challenge at this point. It's all about the grind. And it, you know, just getting the accomplishment, making the content, which is the part I enjoy doing. The game's just a vehicle that helps me do the thing I like to do. But yeah, I mean, after, you know, I've spent, what was it, like, between 17 and 1,800 hours playing this game since I started streaming. It's a lot. When do I think the joy of these games started going away? Probably sometime during the DGR one, if I had to guess. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How's your night going? When did the first dollar come in? No, it's definitely more complicated than that. It's good, you're pooped, yeah? Eventful evening. But yeah, no, I love roguelites and roguelike games quite a bit. Which is basically what I've turned this game into, right? Funnily enough, by playing it this way. I mean, not any game, but yeah, I mean, the only game I've played for over 2,000 hours and still had fun with was probably Rocket League and WoW. So we're going back to the gym, took it easy, we sat it in the hot tub for an hour after. That's smart. So I'm guessing you're feeling better then, injury wise. Still tender to the touch, but no issues at the gym? Hell yeah. Also, dude, Cheesy went to bed later last night than the night before. It's like, what the hell? It seems like Fallout's got you deep in its clutches. A bit of an obsession, maybe. You're really enjoying it a lot? That's great. It is a very good video game. That's why I shouldn't do that, because I can get hit there. Gotta respect the wasteland. One of these days, I'd like to go back and play Fallout 1 and 2 in tactics. Just out of curiosity. I don't know if I'd like them at this point, but I'd still kind of want to give them a shot just to, I don't know, feel it out. That, you know, that makes sense. Dated, but still really good. They didn't age well for you. You struggle to replay. That's a bummer. Fallout 1 through New Vegas are all good games. I mean, Fallout 3 and New Vegas are great. I haven't played 1, 2, or Tactics, so I don't know. 4 is not very good, in my opinion. But I bet I have a feeling Cheesy's you're gonna like 4 though. Yeah, Trike, that's fair. It's, you know, it's not for everyone. Yeah, I mean, they're all buggy. Alishay, they're all really buggy. They all run like garbage, and you have to fix them. Guess that's where the charm comes in. Yeah, they can keep their charm. Give me a functional video game and keep the charm. Actually, I only had 2 crashes in 3 so far. You're 50 hours in. You've got it modded up though, right, Cheesy? You're not just going straight? No? Oh, wow. Okay. I'm surprised. Only 2 crashes? I would recommend for New Vegas looking into modding fixes purely. Like, not changing the gameplay. Just literally making the game function properly. Because I think you're going to have more than 2 crashes in 50 hours with New Vegas. But, you know. Go with your instincts. Leverage that quick save button. Yes, absolutely. You don't want to lose a bunch of progress. Heard he was a flaming garbage, but there's a diamond in that. Oh no, absolutely no. The game itself is very good when it's working. It's great. After every new clipboard find. Yeah, Anthem's shutting down this year, Prometheus, finally. They're finally shutting the servers down for good. What is Anthem? A very bad video game that disappointed a lot of people because of the studio that made it. They just assumed it was gonna be good. Was it supposed to be? Yeah, you would expect it, Daniel. The flying is cool, but they literally severely hamstring your ability to fly in it. But yeah, literally, yeah, BioWare made it. Like, I literally, whenever, what am I doing? Whenever that, I remember having this conversation with friends. I had a friend in particular who was like super excited for it because BioWare, right? And I remember seeing the trailer, the original like announcement trailer for it. And I was like, I'm not getting excited at all because we literally don't even understand what the game is yet. Like, dude, they literally didn't show what the game was at all. I was like, I'm not getting excited for this until I at least see some gameplay. And then it came out and was an absolute mess of a video game that had a ton of problems. Your link worked? Yeah, Nightbot's sleeping, I guess. That was you when everyone was foaming about, oh, Fallout 76. Yeah, no, I was not excited about Fallout 76. I mean, I'd already been disappointed by 4, and I had no clue. Like, I was like, wait, they're going to take everything I love about Fallout, remove it, and try to make it a multiplayer game? Okay. No, thank you. The bugs made the game unplayable. But even if the game wasn't buggy, it still wasn't a good video game. Like, at its core. '76 is playable now. I've heard it's a much better game, but they basically turned it into a normal Fallout game by adding a bunch of NPCs and stuff. So it's like not even the original concept. They just like, here, it's like, hey, we're sorry. Here's Fallout. Really annoying difficulty curve, yeah. Decided to play it with friends sometime. Sometimes you one-shot an enemy, sometimes it takes 200 shots per ghoul. Yeah, I mean, that's not fun. That's not fun. Hop in the game, play with her, then you looked at the price, like, oh wait, still have 3 to entertain you anyway. Wait, what's the price? Hold on a second. $40? Can get it for $12.77. Wait, what do you mean subscription? Fallout 76 has a subscription? Oh, it gives you quality of life improvements? That's actually worse. That's literally worse. That's not better. If it was mandatory and the game justified it, that would be way better than, oh, you want some quality of life stuff? Give us more money. No, thank you. Go F yourself. Any game with a sub can suck it? I mean, that's not true. Some games do actually make sense to be subscription based. Yeah, but Spoons, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter if you can, okay, you don't have to do it. Yeah, you don't have to buy horse armor either. But look at how that ruined video games. It's like it's not like a point that really accomplishes much, right? Oh, it's not about WoW, it's about the model for MMOs in general. You can only buy horse armor if it's for 80 bucks. Sure, cheesy, sure. Your bed needs armor? I mean, my bed needs a bed frame. Is what it needs. No, honestly, I need a mattress. Yeah, it's absolutely despicable. It is truly disgusting practice in video games. I think it's a little different if the game is completely free. Then, like, there is some nuance there, depending on what is being asked of the purchaser. There's a discussion to be had there. But if I'm paying you for the game, and then you are charging me a subscription for quality of life features, no. You can go F yourself. Oh, perfect, Malachez. Give them ideas. They should make broken games and then have you buy patches to fix them. I mean, we're not that far away from it. I mean, that's basically what they tried to do when they were creating paid mods, a paid mod scene, right? Yeah, Daniel. Quit playing games at that point. Yeah, Daniel, I agree. The stash thing sucks. It's not as bad as some games, but it still sucks. Back in my day. A video game was a video game. Yeah, Trike. I mean, most things can't do that successfully, which is why a lot of other MMOs are free to play, because they don't have the quality necessary to justify that kind of price, right? All right, Cheesy. I'm hungry, dude. I can't wait. The only thing is I'm upset is that I have to do dishes. But I think I'm gonna make a grilled cheese and heat up that tomato soup. I think that's the play. Oh, I already used the soul. Wow, yeah, I mean, it's still going, Trike. It's still going. They have another expansion coming out that soonish. Mergle was talking about it the other day. Still going. Surprised they haven't tried doing a WoW 2. Oh, I mean, they definitely discussed it, thought about it, and I wouldn't even be surprised if they started some sort of production for it. And, I mean, you could argue that Overwatch was going to kind of be the replacement for WoW, right? With the Titan project. StarCraft Online, I mean, that was talked about too as well, of course. Who knows what happens at the World Sold Saga? Is that the current thing? The new expansion? Talking about Overwatch releasing classic version like WoW, but then they actually did it. I mean, kinda. That's not still out, though, is it? That was just like a temporary thing, or am I crazy? But also, Overwatch was better back in the day. That's factual. Yeah, no, a lot of people were disappointed by that juice. It's a trilogy of expansions coming out now, supposedly the conclusion of the entire story so far. Oh, okay. At least that's how they're presenting it. Gotcha. Warcraft lore used to be cool and interesting, but they killed it a long time ago as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I know, Juice. I am aware. They're a-holes. I get it. I don't disagree. Yeah, maybe Daniel. I don't know. Is there a world where I play World of Warcraft 2? I don't know, maybe. They did retcon a lot of it, Malachaz. Basically, at some point, they started tailoring the lore and retrofitting the lore for the game instead of the other way around, and in my opinion, that's when things went badly. Some Marvel-esque thing with their phases. Seems like a soap opera, never ending. How do you make loot boxes a more appealing option to a battle pass? You're talking about renaming your account, right? WoW 2 will be the perfect time. New randomizer for a new random name. Yep, exactly. Time to rebrand for WoW 2, baby. Jailer thing that people hated so much, they're trying to pretend it wasn't meant to be the big bad of the entire story so far. Yeah. Kobe Allerzan. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome back. What'd you get, Cheesy? Thai food? Cool. Gonna start watching Alien Earth tonight. Yeah, I hope you like it. Hope it's good. Hope so too. I'm not even sure what it is. Is it a series? Like, is it a television series? I don't believe I've heard of it. Yeah, okay, gotcha. 4 episodes out? Oh, so it's new. Okay. Oh, man. I wonder if that would have been the run had I not pushed the analog stick in. Felt like it. Could have been. Could have been. I was tempted to finish it. If it would have been a little bit later in stream, I probably would have just finished it. Instead of starting over, but yeah, you know, whatever. Everybody know about the game In Sound Mind? It was gifted to you? In Sound Mind. I have never heard of this. It's a weird name. Does a poor job of getting me excited. Is it a horror game? Horror done tastefully is what the gifter said to you. Don't even know what that means. Okay. I guess they find most horror to be distasteful. Means the monster will be appropriately dressed. Okay. Have to appreciate that. Monocle top hat, right? Pyramid Head shoving a lady into a garbage disposal is very tasteful horror in your opinion? Fair enough. What a dumb looking enemy, by the way. Pyramid Head? It's a dumb enemy for a game. Sorry, Silent Hill fans. traumatized you. You love that game as a kid. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I know a lot of people like it. I just, when I look at the enemy, I'm just like, what the hell is this design? No, I think geometry is fine, but I don't think Pyramid Head screams, in of itself, screams horror to me. But, you know, what do I know? What do I know? I mean, horror is not for me in general, so it's the atmosphere and stuff. Oh, sure. I'm literally just talking about Pyramid Head itself. Must have been math was in school. I mean, I was pretty good at math when I was younger. Yeah. I found it to be pretty boring, frankly. Flexing his math. Well, of a bygone era. I'm not good at math anymore. I'm just an old man. Barely holding on to what he had. What it... Thank goodness that didn't hit me, because I literally couldn't see him. I didn't know he was there. Okay. Why over there? Oh, okay. Gosh darn it. Dude, this is so sketchy. Oh, man. If you're not all sweating bullets right now, then you have no clue what you're looking at. So spicy, can't breathe. You're fine, seriously, with it. Yeah, it was, I don't know. It was a lot of scary moments in that attempt, for sure. So I have this weird issue with my McDonald's app that I have no idea how to resolve. So a long time ago, I went to McDonald's. This was months ago. I went to McDonald's. I ordered through the app, and when I got there, they were like, "Hey, we're having an issue with our computer. Sorry, nothing's working. We can't make your order." I was like, oh, okay, that sucks, or whatever. And so I canceled my order. And the worst part is, as I was like canceling it and driving away, a lady from the window flagged me down and was like, hey, it just came back on. I was like, well, it's too late. I canceled it. So whatever, anyway. Ever since then, my app will not work anymore. Like, I can put an order in, but when I try to send it through, it says every time, sorry, order in progress. And literally just won't let me. I've been cut off. Maybe. Have you tried uninstalling it? Yeah. Clear the history or reinstall. I mean, the good thing is I don't really care that much. Have you tried Burger King? Oh yeah, Burger King's way better than McDonald's. I love Burger King. Yeah, Burger King's great. They take my orders through my phone, okay?
This is now.
App sucks when you used to go there. Sometimes it'd leave you on a widescreen. You're like, okay, I guess I'm paying full What? No! That's when you decide F McDonald's, they don't deserve my business. Hell no. No. You don't reward them for their product not working by giving them more money. Absolutely not, cheesy. Please. Nah, I got you. I got you, cheesy. Yeah, it's tough. I've never been addicted to McDonald's, though. I don't like their food very much. Oh, you're getting a double Whopper? I'm so jealous, dude. All right, have it, Malachaz Juice. Have a good night. I appreciate both of you. Take care. Get some good rest. Eating it right now? Oh, dude. I would love a double Whopper. My goodness. Double Whopper's so much better than a double quarter pounder, it's ridiculous. Lover Burger King baffles you on the daily? It's really good. Look, I don't know what you want from me, especially the breakfast. I make no apologies for liking the croissant sandwich. It's amazing. It's the best breakfast item you can get from a fast food place. Period. He didn't die? Come on, dude. One time you went through the drive-thru at McDonald's, felt like you didn't order enough food, so you went through again, and you lied to them, say you forgot to order for your coworkers. You knew at that point you had an issue. So was that like a legitimate turning point for you, Cheesy? Breakfast burrito? Breakfast burritos usually have stuff in it I don't like. It was? Hey, that's great. I'm glad you had that epiphany and you had that moment where you're like, you know what? Something needs to change. That's a great moment, honestly. And good for you for doing something about it. So showing portion sizes, but you try some days, you fail. Hey, no, that's it. Like, you're doing better, you're doing great, you've been killing it. Mistakes are okay. You just can't go all the way back. That's the hard part. Because it makes, once you mess up, it makes it so much easier, especially with compounding guilt, to keep going down that path. But you just gotta say, hey, it's a mistake, it's fine, just keep grinding. Absolutely, Spoons, absolutely. Going the right direction is going the right direction, regardless of what speed you're going at, right? Alice is the new top clipper at 41 views. The hell did you clip that's got 41 views already? 4 sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins, no problem, but you literally cannot. Have to tell yourself no, yeah. All right, have a good one, Prof. I'll catch you in a little bit. It's, yeah, see, that's the thing, Aetherma. Because, like, once your stomach shrinks, it's like a lot easier. But then when you screw up and you stretch it out again from prolonged overeating, then it's just like so hard to get back on track. Very few foods you can gorge yourself on. Oh yeah. Or just heavy things, right, right. I mean, that's where I'm at now, unfortunately. You know, I lost, like, so much weight, you know, a couple years ago. And I've gained, not all of it back, thankfully, but I've gained some of it back. And it's just like, it's hard to get motivated again. Sushi and steak. Food is here? All right, have a good one, Cheesy. Enjoy your food. We're starting this weekend, are we? After this weekend or this weekend? No more fast food? Stop making that. I hear you. I like what you're saying. It's tough out there. It's tough out there. Yeah, exactly. Life's extra hard for us. Inherent disadvantage or something. Yeah, people are always asking me to cook them something, you know? It's just, it's impossible to escape. Man, big problem for me, personally. Three dishes in HelloFresh? Yeah, absolutely. They think they know what LA food is, but they don't. Yeah, Louisiana food. Cajun equal cayenne. Yeah. Am I dead? Dude, that tail is so obnoxious. What's up, Cripstick? Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong, cayenne pepper's great. But, you know. Your sister has to prove that she's capable of taking care of a human child, but she just orders food all the time. So she bought a whole watermelon to put in her fridge. The funniest thing you've seen in a long time. So just just literally a watermelon in the fridge to prove that she could take care of a child? I'm also confused. It's empty except for the watermelon? Are they gonna look in the fridge to make it look like she has food in the house? I mean, is she gonna do more? Probably not knowing your sister is... How old is the child she's trying to take care of? Trying to foster a kid and they have a whole bunch of things they have to inspect. The kid's 17? Okay. Is this a better or worse environment for the kid? She works at a restaurant, so most of the time she just grabs food there. It's a weird situation. Is this a scam? Is this like a government money scam? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. His dad was an only parent and good friends with your sis, and she died. Got you. You don't. I don't like watermelon. Yeah, he died. Right. That's a bummer. You like watermelon? Gotcha. Okay. Well, you know. Good for her. She should probably get some food in the house, though. for Tide Pods behind lock and key. Wait, is that a thing they specifically require? That's one of the rules. This is how you know we're completely cooked as a society. Because that's a literal rule. All cleaning products? Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Herps? That makes it less bad. Gotta protect this kid from 10-year-old memes. I mean, it's just confusing because it's like the kid's 17. Do they really need to have the cleaning products locked up for a 17-year-old or? Dude, what do you mean? He's basically got a gooner skin. He sticks his leg out behind his cloak and he basically only wears a cloak. I mean, this is like a sexy outfit right here. Yeah, for sure, Aetherma. Is that not what you do at 17, right? It's just weird. GG, thank you. Cryptstick, it's basically just so that I can realistically fit them all in this frame. Because otherwise, I would have to either have a scrolling list or a list that's obnoxiously long. And I don't want either of those things, so this is the best option. So I just did it with bosses that I think kind of made sense to lump together. Whew. Almost fell there. No! Dude. I wouldn't have died, but that was a stored roll. Oh my goodness, this game. Why are you like this? Stored roll again, yeah, yep. Sin's torturous. No, I mean, no kidding, dude. It happens here more than anywhere else, it feels like. Like, legitimately. Iron roll him. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, you don't worry. You can ignore Spoon's Cryptstick. He's just, he's a troll. What the hell does that mean? Something Angled showed you? Deeply political, though? Gotcha. Then keep it on a chat, White Wolf. Stray Nito Butter Hydra bosses. Hey, I mean, yeah, put some wings on the Hydra. What could go wrong? I mean, that just makes me want a quesadilla, perps. Remember that time I didn't take the helmet off and still went in there? Northern Province of Ireland often uses synonym for Northern Ireland. Ulster says knows the slogan used in opposition Anglo-Irish agreement that ended in the Troubles. Gotcha. Okay. Heard. The new Helldivers are so bad. Are you talking about the people playing? Okay. Partner push gaming. Yeah, the people gotta do your time in the trenches, lower difficulty, because you don't have access to the good stuff. These peeps just want to go super hard difficulties. Yeah. Yeah, people don't want to wait. They wanna do the hard stuff now, even if they're not ready for it. Yeah, no, that right there is peak gaming, what you just witnessed. Okay, alright. Glad MLB is done. I mean, does it even matter? It starts up in like 18 days or something. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but like, oh, Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought you meant I thought like the baseball league was over for the year. And it's like, well, they're about to start it back up. Major League Butterfly, yeah. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay, lock in! Oh, gosh, this ball sucks. What do you take your toes and go chill on the bed? How? So, are you going to get it checked out, or is it better? But yeah, thank you. Take care of yourself, please, Perp. It's sucks. Should to your sister-in-law, she said to watch the color because it gets more purple or gray. It spreads. You may have to go. Otherwise, give you instructions for mostly rest 3 to 4 weeks to heal. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully, it doesn't get worse. Ideally. Panda hoodie with ears? Okay. Come on. Might be the smoothest Hydra we've ever had. You're one of the clumsy pantses we love to watch. Got it. Walk into a wide open door. Who amongst us hasn't broken our toe on a door that's already open? I mean, I don't know. There's an argument that it might be worse if the door was closed and you just like walked into it not realizing that the door right in front of you literally was closed. I don't know. I think there might be an argument that it's worse in that situation. Like, well, how did you think the door was not closed? Sister walked into a closed glass door once, bloody nose, right before a public speaking type thing. Oh, perfect. I'm sure that is one of the best memories of her life. Door was against the wall. I guess you walked into the wall. It was covered by your bathroom door. It's questionable. It's impressive. She was 15 or something at the time. Not a fond memory of. Yeah, I bet. Sounds like less than great. Oh. In elementary school, you were waving goodbye to the bus and walked into a bush. Never forgot that. At least it wasn't a pole, I guess. Form Crudo into the man he is. I mean, I don't know. Weak bones, maybe? I don't know. Toes are there for breaking, yeah. Right? It just makes sense. Aren't these elevated pillow for your legs and Hook Fang's really trying to compete for space on it? Very selfish, Hook Fang. Very selfish. Velvet was definitely being a cat earlier today. It was really annoying. So, like, she'd jump up on my desk for me to pet her. Let me pet her for a little bit. And then, warning, bite me and leave. And then literally, like, 3 minutes later, she'd jump up there again wanting more pets. And then do it again. She did that, like, 5 times. And I'm just like, dude, you want it or you don't. Like, this is ridiculous. Cats be cattin'. Can I give a dog enough attention? Yeah, that's a problem I don't want either, though. That is too much. I need some amount of time alone from an animal. Right? Yeah, no, dogs... Like, owning a dog in theory sounds nice, but when I think about, like, what I have to do if I had one, I'm just, like, so over it instantly. Oh, frick! Okay, well... Let's see. Where did he even go? Okay. Completely dependent? Yeah. I have enough trouble taking care of myself. The last thing I need is a dog to take care of also. Pupper? Yeah, I'm talking about how much I don't want a puppy. It's like having an incontinent toddler who randomly loses its mind and tries to kill everything, right? But then doesn't grow up to be a human at some point and take care of itself. The dog never does that part. After that, they are easy. Well, this is not good. I don't... Oh, man. Oh? Okay. Don't even try, it sucks forever. I mean, I've had dogs before while I was growing up. Don't even want humans in your house, let alone an animal like that? All right, we're gonna call it there. Last time, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Last time I did Seath and left the DLC for the start, it went horribly, and I instantly got hit. So I'm gonna leave this in the whole Seath area as a warm up to tomorrow, so that we don't have to jump right into the DLC cold. So that is the plan. Yeah, hopefully, Ingold, hopefully. So, all right, an hour and 32, 46 seconds for tomorrow. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here, for hanging out tonight. The follow, the subs, all that good stuff. Let us see who is out there to raid. There he is. Yes, I will try to find something tasty to eat. We're gonna raid Prof, who is working on Nightmare Bloodborne no-hit world first. We're gonna go over there, see what's going on. But thank you everybody. I really do appreciate all of you being here, hanging out. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. But yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate all of you. Take care of yourselves. Have yourself a good evening. We'll be back tomorrow. See you then. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Take care.